Hello and welcome. Winter back for more Fallout 76. Yay! Do. Welcome to the stream, Daniel and Clarence and Kat and Code. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gift, Kat. Welcome to the stream, Brian. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nope, I live in my own basement. Thank you. I own this house. Goodbye. Fallout 76. I have no idea. I do not know anything about history. Bye. $76, the online one. Yep, which I take and do. Goodbye. Yes. Yes, I do. Welcome to the stream, Mix. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. They just are sometimes. It happens every so often. I keep a good community, so I have zero issue with banning anyone that wants to come in here and just be mean and nasty. I have no issue with it. I don't mind growing slower because of it. You gonna be mean, you're not gonna fucking be here. End of story. Welcome to the stream, Zek. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. It's just how YouTube chat is on live sometimes. It'd be nice if it were that way, but it is what it is. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Nick. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And thank you, that's very nice of you. I want... Oh. If I want to go actually try to buy stuff, I'll hop into a public server. It's just what I was given by Mother Nature. It is what it is. On the stream, Rekka. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wings. Just plain deep fried wings. I usually have something pretty basic like pizza or wings or burger or something else like that. Something that's easy for me to get. I actually don't ever cook for myself because I have zero patience for it. I know how to, I just don't. Seasonal. No, I need, there we go. Toilet paper. Really? That's easy. Me with a pistol. Those are easy to come by. Enemy in the Skyline Valley region. Ew, really? Oh. Skyline Valley's not a nice area. It's filled with robots. But it just says region, so it shouldn't be too bad. Need to get my hands on the pistol first. Where am I at on the map? See if I have one at camp. Full midstream, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, it is not. Yep. Anything that takes away from Mother Nature and what's already here, and literally kicking people out of their homes because it's a necessity thing. Like, that's... I could go on about this for so long, but I can't. I'm not going to. No AI. Oz KSC 750 or something like that. They're like $25. But they're really lightweight and simple. Hi, Fluffy. It's all good, Fluffy. Yeah, then honestly, regular headphones started hurting my head because even like as spaced out as I could make them without being too spaced out, they would still hurt my ears and the top of my head just from having that little bit of extra pressure on it. So that's why I switched to these. And this is more or less the kind of headphones I would use when I was younger, during like high school, and I would listen to music from my CD player, except the kind I had in high school like wrapped around on the back. Thank you, Fluffy. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I was hoping I would learn something from it, but oh well. Okay. I also used to have a Walkman. Like a actual cassette Walkman. But that I didn't use as much. The CD player though, that I used a lot. I used that thing so much. Go away, you stupid robots. Try and get rid of them without falling down. I can't remember what brand mine was. That stupid thing would skip all the time. Every time my bus would hit a bump. End up scratching so many of my CDs. Oh, I want to do this. Oop. Hi, bud. Welcome to the stream, Ashley. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, I know you're there, Goku, but no, I'm not gonna reward your native behavior right now. Chill out. Don't want to, but I need... God, are you serious? Trying to think of what I can do. Trying to think of what I can do to make this better for the budget. Because I'd really like to be able to like finish building the house and be at like half budget so I can have the other half for decorating. It's not gonna happen with it this big. Okay, well, I can knock this off in this floor. I have to go down to 2 floors. Yeah. It's, I don't have any, like, barely any budget to decorate. It's like, I wouldn't be able to hardly hang anything on the walls, put anything on the floors, put anything on the ceilings. Anything outside the basement. It's, I wouldn't be able to, like, there's next to nothing with having that much at the house, which is like it bugs me so much because there's so much potential for decoration with all the different things that are in the game now. I really wanted to like push like decorating my house because I usually don't. So unfortunately the size of it has to downgrade so I can make the inside of it and somewhat of the outside look better. If I was just going for a very basic setup, I would make this thing like 5, 6 stories tall if possible, and just completely empty on the inside, except for like the benches and the stash boxes that I need. But I want to decorate way too much. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I haven't even finished building the walls for the rooms to lay out the room sizes and how I want them to be around the house. Haven't finished the floor in the basement. So like there's still stuff I haven't finished, and I'm already cutting that much into the budget. Is just something's got to change. I have to make compromises somewhere so I can do the decorating I really want to do. Let me back in. Why is it on some of these it pokes up? Don't understand that. Is it because the walls were put down after the floor? Huh. That is so annoying. Hey, welcome to stream, Cap. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Go up here. You. I'm not gonna get a house without glitching. So annoying. um trying to think of how I want to do the roof. Oh, I can see it. It's not you. Tell me, what I'm looking at is blocked. I think it's being blocked is my creativity at the moment, and I don't appreciate it much. Doesn't feel the same. Oh, I know what I could do. That. Thank you. Oh no, I remember what I did now. Trying to think real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll try it, see how it... Because how it is just off. Because I did the bottom different. Is how I did these, right? Oh no, I free positioned it. Oh, that's right. I'd have to free position. Okay. 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 Hold on. Brain is like starting and stopping. I'm eventually getting this, I swear. I want to do it. It's going to be more covered. So I would have to do a half wall because that's feeding into... Yeah, okay. What I was doing originally was right. Okay. Hi, Goku. Oops. Anyone comes to my camp right now, they're gonna be like, okay. On this stream, Ghibli, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Well, thank you, that's very nice of you. Sorry, trying to very concentrate on like building. This not having my camp built has been bugging me for the longest time. And I've been slowly trying to work on it here and there and just can't like get it. Bothers me. Yeah, upstairs is just going to be taller. Yes, hi Goku. Hold on, bud. Magneto is here. No, I am not. But welcome to the stream, Todd. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, Kaya. Thank you both for stopping by. really, Goku? Up at probably one of the worst times. Yes, hi. Stay down. Yes, I love you too, bud. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Thank you for something. I appreciate it. Um, there we go. That's that's as dead on as I can get it. Welcome to the stream, Lisa and Isaiah and Lemon. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would be nice if the lights were more effective. I definitely agree with you on that. It's hard to get a lot of lighting in when the basic structure of your base takes up 3/4 of your budget. Trying to think what I can do because I don't want these half walls here. But I hate how it looks with the roof going directly up from the top, or like the angle of it. Because I like the drop down over the hang look of the roof on the first floor. If I just hang it in the air out the walls, then there's going to be a gap. I don't want that. I want this to be a nice, very nicely set up house. Uh, yeah. I'm trying to finish off the basic structure of it so I can cut down my budget, finish building the basics, lay out the rooms, and be like, okay, this is where I want this, this is where I want to do this. Also, welcome stream, Inakuma. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's honestly what I want to do, Cap, the next time I play Fallout 4, is I want to actually beat the game, which I still haven't done yet because I broke it the last time I played it. And if you're interested in how I did that, please feel free to watch the VODs because, oh my god, was it a pain in the ass. But I actually want to set up Vault 88 to be like really well set up. This is 76, so there's no mods to it. Yeah, I'll try that real quick. Just have it like this and then cap it off and see what that looks like. No pun intended. Woman stream, Mobin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, that's good. As if I drop the roof. Because I checked this on the first floor doing this. I drop the roof down to where it starts at the top of here. It's literally covering up almost the whole entire window so you can barely see out. Because as it is, this is inside with it like about half one going up, which is for me ideal because you have that little bit of overhang, so it's like you can go out there and walk around, but it's just you a little bit for me is like what adds the extra to the scene, which is why I wanted it up here, but I don't think I want to be able to have that, which is kind of annoying. Do you want to do the snap? Thank you. Have fun, Ashley, in your game. It's no worries. They use a lot of the same assets in 4 as 76, so it's kind of easy to get them mixed up a little bit. I've always wanted to make a power pylon base for like a really long time. Just seeing the fact that I was able to, I've just was like, oh, I really want to. So I did. It's not that hard to work around, honestly. It's just more, if you're trying to do what I'm doing, it's a pain in the ass for how much it eats into your budget. If I didn't want a basement, that would help. But I really want a basement to be able to decorate just because not many houses have actual, like, basements in the game. Not many people's camps have basements. Oh, the glitching because it doesn't sit on top. Yeah, I actually have quite a few of them that have hit over 1,000. I actually have one Instagram post. I can tell you exactly which one it is. It's the one that me and my friend were playing Subnautica 2 and we were duping the material that you use to make the metal farms. And like the first time we got it to work, that Instagram reel has gotten over 410,000 views on it. And like when I put it out, that thing just took off like no one's business. Nothing else on Instagram for me has done that well. I'll get like maybe a few thousand or so if I'm lucky, usually about like 2,000 or so. TikTok still I'm getting like maybe 100 to a few hundred. TikTok I just started though, so I don't expect that to go that well. And honestly, I'm not ever planning to make money off of Instagram and TikTok because I don't want to give those companies my information at all. Well, Instagram you have to wait, was it? Instagram you have to pay for, which is Instagram's owned by Facebook, and I don't like Facebook or support Facebook or use it myself. So I refuse to sign up for that. And TikTok, I just literally for trying to schedule a post, I have to like sign up for the like higher end stuff, which it doesn't make any sense because on every other platform you don't have to do that. So that's why I haven't with them. I try my best to be. I really do. I cannot do this. I was thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? That really would cut out a lot of the budget and just cap it off like that. But the glitching on top, and I know there's gonna be people with marsupial jumping around. Like I can't. It's gonna bother me too damn much. Like it's already bad enough that the floors, I'm pretty much probably going to have to mirror my wall layout from the first floor to the second floor the best I can so I can cover up the glitching through the floors. I'm literally trying to make this so if someone were to come by and literally be like, okay, I'm inspecting your house and I'm going to find everything wrong with it that looks like something's glitching out or there's a hole or a gap somewhere, and I'm going to mark you off on that. I'm trying to, like, as much as I can be like, this is as well built as possible. I definitely will. That's probably going to end up being like one of the last ones I open up because I always leave it to chat to let them pick to see what, let them see. I can't English right now. I always let chat pick because I want them to be able to pick what I open so they have like some kind of say in what's going on, and that'll at least every so often give chat incentive to stop by so they can like feel like they're a part of things and not just here to be like, good job. Because I don't really, I hate thinking of people on the other end as just, you're there for this. Like, you're here because you enjoy the content. You're here because you enjoy, for whatever reason, the kind of person that I am. To me, that's what matters. And I don't want to ever try to see people as just soulless beings, so to speak. Because I feel that's rude. Okay, I need to fix this goddamn roof. Enough of me fucking yammering. Ooh, I know what I can do. I'll do this. This. I had an idea. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Um, 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 um. This not. What is this attached to? Is this attached to walls? Trying to figure out what this snaps to. What's this called? Temporary full wall is a placeholder to get this that point to register. I'm trying to figure out how to get these to like work with me. Oh, my eye. Well, in the stream, Marcus, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's going pretty good. Honestly, Ashley, I usually don't even watch my numbers, so I'm not too ever worried about how many I got. Honestly, knowing tends to make me more anxious, so that's why I don't watch, don't check on it, because I'd much rather not know, because seeing a fluctuation, I start thinking about it too much and causes me stress and anxiety. It's great that I'm getting a lot. I really, I do appreciate it. but knowing the number stresses me out. You're too kind, Cap, honestly. It's no worries. It's just it's something that I like only have said every so often, but the only numbers I watch honestly are for Twitch, and that's usually to just see that side. And on Twitch, I usually only get like maybe a handful, like 1, 2, or 3 or 4 at a time from what I can tell. So me, that's a little bit easier on me. So I'm not, it doesn't stress me out as much. It's nothing, like I said, against anyone sitting watching or what have you. It's just like seeing numbers fluctuate tends to like make me overthink too much. I'd much rather not have to like overthink to in order to be able to just be myself. Okay, so it'll snap to itself. Right there. Oh, I know what I can do for the floors. I believe I gotta do this. If I space them out so it sits out, there will be a gap on the corner. So it's either gaps on the corner so you can see inside, or the wall poking through the wall, or the floor poking through the wall. The amount of frustration I get because I can't settle on something when it comes to how I want to make something is absolutely obscene. And it bugs the hell out of me. So bad. I don't know what the hell I want to do. Hey, Goku. What? Crap around me, I can't think. Jesus. Freaking going at it. What? Why is it flying up? Don't do that. See, now there's a gap there. So it's not the same spot it was before. Do 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 do. It's okay, I can get this to work. 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 Aha! Eat my sheep. Will be a pain in my ass. All I want to do is for it to not look like crap. I don't think that's that much to ask for. Ha ha ha! Stupid walls. Sorry, I have been checking chat. Trying to build I'm sorry, I need to stop and check chat. Just seeing what everyone said because I feel bad I haven't been checking. Freaking zone out too much sometimes. Well, stream Marcus, by the way, thank you for some, I appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I don't necessarily follow Games Done Quick events offhand. For me, seeing so many people speedrun doesn't incentivize me to want to do it more. It kind of frustrates me that I'm not as good as other people, and I know I can't get to that skill level that someone else is in something I want to think maybe try to do, and that just disheartens me and makes me not want to watch any of it, speedruns or try speedrunning myself. So it's really kind of hard for me to get into speedrunning when I do. Yes, and I did see what you put there, Mix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, which is kind of why I, for your last message, Cap, why I wanted to do a pagoda, and I wanted to make it like multiple levels, because I thought it would look really cool up underneath this pylon. But it's just, this budget in 76 is so astronomically low, it's insane. You get like next to no budget unless you have one of the buildings from the atomic shop. So you can't really build much of a base for yourself unless it's literally dead flat on the ground and one story. And that's it. And that's so boring. Can't stand it, which is why like I can't. I have to have a multi-story house. There. There's literally no way I can push it to inside the walls because of how I have to have the walls sitting. Oh. I'm trying to rethink if I can. If I put the walls not on the very edge of the outside one, but the inside, but the outside of the inside one, then there's the gap down the corner of the walls all the way around because the walls are so far out from each other. Oh, Mrashka Hargitay. I gotta drop these. I didn't know you could rotate and that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on one that's the one. Move. Okay. Away. I have literally ever since I've seen Love Guru, there's so many times I've said Mariska Hargitay out of like frustration or something else, or just said it just because that literally has worked its way into my vocabulary. There's no like, and I'll say it with all 100% complete seriousness too. A lot of times, like I really mean it. Like I'm just saying it as like a set of syllables strung together that helps me deal with whatever situation I'm in currently, whether it's frustration or just kind of like peace be with you to other people. It's basically like, I don't know. It for me, I consider it kind of versatile as fuck, because you can say fuck pretty much with anything or for any reason. Like almost as versatile as that. And for like different meanings I could have it for. Oh yeah, I was doing this. That part of the roof? Okay, it is. I was trying to see if that was part of the roof or texture from the floor that was poking, or yeah, the floor that was poking through. Because each one of these looks. Okay, I need a sample wall to work with. This way I can see how high I need to make it, that way I can properly. So I'm covering all stuff I need to. Oh, there's so many times I yell all kinds of stuff just because I'm upset. Welcome to Stream Corn. Thank you for some, I appreciate it. Someone actually last night just made the same exact like reference to the Groove Troop movie. Well, thank you, David, and thank you for some, I appreciate it. See that gap there at the bottom? I don't like that gap. That part of this wall, or is that part of walls in general? that is just how they are. What I can do is I can move one piece of floor, I can put a wall on top of a wall, wall on top of a wall, then I can put the floor back, and then I can do the roof on the outside. Okay, that way I'm not having the wall poking out underneath on the outside, because this just looks awful. I needed to. Oh yeah, move this. Put this down so it's actually attached to this. And re-put the floor down. Still poking through, but it's not nearly as much. It's just the very outside line of it. Trying to get an angle so I can see the bottom and the top while I'm working. Yep. Trying to not move it anywhere but down, so it doesn't get angled any different. Nope. I push the walls in, or the roofs in, that'll help. If they poke just inside the walls, it's not that bad. Dude, I so wish I could literally just by the very like millimeter move stuff around to very like snapping, so I could very precisely line things up. But the snapping in this game is like, oh yeah, sure, you go here. Oh whoa, we like to snap with this, but we don't like to snap with that. Like, what kind of social experiment is this, like, building material having here? We don't need to have social circles when it comes to how you're supposed to work. Like, snap and just barely move when it comes to snapping. Allow me to precisely move things around. Be so nice. Ew. This is what I'm talking about. Even trying to like move it just straight up and down is like, it's snapping too much. Need it like moved half of that much. Maybe if I unlock my scroll wheel. Oh, it's still snapping the same. Yeah, what doesn't help is that I hand built the foundation down here, and it's so I could have it boxed off. If I didn't have that, it would make a huge difference. But I want a big basement that I can decorate, and I can't have a big basement I can decorate if I don't do this. I literally can have like a multi-story basement. And I want that so bad. Floor on floor. You know what? That's a good point. Hold on. I need to think about what you just said with accordance to like how much I need to move it. See what the hell I'm looking at. You see right here, this is the floor poking through. This is another thing, is I wish I could see. I wish I could highlight certain things and be like, hide this, so I could take things away and see what things look like separated, so I can make sure it's pieced together properly without this issue I keep having. Actually, hold on, let me try something. Snap to your neighbors, sir. There we go. It actually just kind of looks like part of the wall at that point. I'm okay with that. If I can make it look, whatever is wrong, look naturally blended in, a-okay. Where it is. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. Finally, I can make some progress for, like, doing something else other than just nitpicking shit. Nope. Hold this. Want to snap to the old position. It's really fun and nice to have basically your house, your camp set up the way you want. You can make a house, you could make a strip joint, you can make a store, you can make an ice cream parlor, you could make mini mall if you use a bunch of the actual structures from the Atomic Shop. I'm guessing because it's one piece you're putting down, it doesn't take as much of the budget, even though it's bigger, or might just take a slightly bigger chunk of budget per individual item placed. I don't know exactly how they work. Regardless, like, I've seen people with numerous like little buildings set up. You can make like yourself a little city, village, whatever. There, you can do all kinds of stuff with your camps. You can like make little murder mazes. So if someone happens to wander in your camp, you can trap them and then they're stuck there. That's the new height. Okay, this one is throwing me off. You know what? We're gonna give Fluffy a roof. Yeah, my thought on that is just like wondering, it's one, but how much is that one single thing going to end up taking of the budget? Is like my real curiosity with it, because some of the buildings are pretty big. Like one you can get is literally a 2 to 3 story tavern. One thing you can get, which is in the seasons for this year, or that's going on currently, is a barn. You can get a nuke cooling tower. So it's, I'm really curious to see how much of the budget the bit like bigger structures take, so you have room for like decorating. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Oh, those are half on, those are rectangles on the edges at the corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the halves are on the edge, so it's 16 total. I wish going across the other way it wasn't rectangles, it was squares also, or it was trying to get this as about close to center as I can, so I can put roof down. OCD continues to intensify. What I'm hoping is that in 3 you're able to make a nice camp. You're able to have legendaries on your weapons. It's not just, okay, here's the like it would, as much as it would be nice for them to just slap a new coat of paint on it and call it a day, it would be nice if they added some of the later features from the later Fallout games to Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas that just were missing because they just hadn't been worked into that being kind of what Fallout is. And as much and nice as it kind of makes, that helps what makes each Fallout its own individual thing is what it's lacking or what it does have as opposed to the others. I really think that having the legendaries and being able to build your own camp or settlement, what have you, would really help benefit 3 and New Vegas a lot. Mind you, not helping settlements, because God help me if he wanders into Fallout 3. He's gonna be the first person I nuke with a fat man. But just the ability to just have your own camp like here. Trying to line it up so it's all running parallel. Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's sitting off the ground. Considering it's snowing, I'm starting to feel bad for Fluffy. We're gonna build Fluffy a nice little... Deathclaw house? I don't know really what to say about it, but yeah. I'm gonna build a giant dog house, I guess, for Fluffy. Problem is the size of the cage. It's a very, very odd size. I know Goku, but I'm not gonna give you attention if you're gonna stay there all the time yelling at me. Nah, oh, I feel you on that. You saying the nuclear quantum bottle's falling over? As soon as I thought about that, I was like, oh. I felt the inner twinge of pain. I thought about putting Fluffy's I thought about doing that, but his cage doesn't fit down there. It is unfortunately too big. It's just the size of it doesn't work down there. As you can see, it literally it is right smack up against the height as much as possible as the wall. So trying to get it to go down there with not having also issues with the floor it's not fun. Really not fun right now is trying to figure out this. I thought it would be easier. Because of the cage is screwing this all up. So we shit pickles. Can I get out of the pylon, please? Yeah. I was gonna do walls all the way around, but I can't do that without... Cage itself is too big. This whole section up here in the same amount of space around this whole right side would be completely gone from the inside of the cage, and I know where Fluffy sleeps, and that would literally cut off like the top of his head and parts of his body while he's sleeping. Damn it! I wanted to give him a nice little house to decorate. Plus hide the cage at the same time. Or more or less hide the cage. I wasn't too worried about hiding the cage with doing this. Centered it. Both sides would still be. Well, I could do wall on outside of wall. No, because then how he lays down would get cut off. Because if I moved the walls over, so I literally centered the wall on the cage sides all the way around to make just a room inside of that, and say that's good, he would stick out around the edges. I really need it. Be nice if you could like adjust the size of the wall and make it walls that shape or size. I want to try to be fancy and I can't damn well do it and I'm pissed. Oh, the stream. Buy your favorite stuff, I appreciate it. The thing is with like where the Deathclaw will lay down, so far as I'm aware, it's in the cage and that is it. And I'm pretty sure that's how it is for each of the animals, is they go to their specific bed or specific camp pre-built item, so to speak. So I can't like just take, say, an invisible sleeping space, put that somewhere and have that where he sleeps. Otherwise, I'd get rid of the cage, because the cage is like an issue. Trying to think now. If I change out Fluffy for Mr. Pebbles, I do also have. That might help budget a little bit. I would probably lose the legendary items. I don't think, Mr. Pebbles, the cats get you items. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to think of like what the hell I want to do. So sad that like I've been streaming almost 2 hours and I've done like next to fucking nothing except explode my house even more. Don't we all? Welcome to stream, Hal. Thank you for some. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Thinking real quick. That's too close. And I don't like it. Because I have to drop that down. And then how it is, even if I just slightly adjust it from the position it is, like on the same exact height, but just somewhere else, then it's still going to be almost too close to the other roof. Be able to do a roof on top. I don't like the fact that I know this is like next to nothing of an meaning anything, but just for how I feel personally, I hate the fact that Fluffy's outside in the snow. So I think I'm gonna get rid of Fluffy and switch to Mr. Pebbles and have a cat at my camp. Bye, Fluffy. Mama. There we go. Need to get that cat tree at some point. I'm Mr. Pebbles. I shall give you a proper name soon. 1 second. Excuse me. Shop is closed. Lights are not on means we're closed. Yeah, you tell him, Mr. Pebbles. Snowflake. Yay. Pet equipment? I'm sorry. What? No. Let me pet my cat. This might be an issue. Currently cannot leave because this is too short. You ever try to do something, and every last little way you do something, you keep running into a major problem that throws everything off? This is an issue. I cannot have it at that level, because then I literally cannot get in or out. And for covering up the floor sticking out, that's already too high up. What to do, what to do, what to do. Because if I even if I go down, like, and I just angle it slightly not flat, it's gonna make it worse on the opposite end. How can I make this work without adding extra? Yeah, I think just those doors in general are messed up, because I've seen them several times and they always seem to have an issue with actually opening and not being there so you can walk through, as opposed to it being closed. So I think there's some kind of issue with them at the moment, unfortunately. I hate how I have to keep making compromises to shit to get things to work properly. My whole design has had to change so freaking much. I honestly don't know. I didn't even know they did an update, let alone what any of the updates are ever about. I usually don't keep track of anything, or don't keep up to date on stuff. Sorry, I'm getting extremely frustrated right now. I just want to make a nice looking house. Something cool, something different, but still have a lot of space to build, but not high budget, so I can decorate it a lot. And the fact that I'm having this much trouble when all I want to do is just have a nice looking house and not something that's pre-built, which all the pre-built stuff is just meh looking, very basic shaped. It's just like, come on. I have so had to completely disassemble. The windows aren't that big either. So upset right now. I'm having so much trouble trying to figure out how the hell I want to build my house. Oh, God. I'm not worried about the power thing. Like, any of it clipping through that at all, I've got zero issue with. It is literally the fact of the floors clipping through the walls, having gaps between the pieces of walls, and using this roofing and not having it so low that it makes it impossible to be able to go in and out underneath it. As it stands, there's no way I can have the walls connected at the corners so there's no gaps, and have the floors inside the walls so they don't poke out like this without having a piece of roof here to block it off. Only way I could think of to do it other than this is to put a half wall piece underneath, so that way it would still be higher up, but that adds to the budget. That makes it impossible the main point, whether like I put the half on the bottom or top because of the windows, whatever situation with that, it's still adding to the budget, which I'm trying to not do. Yeah. I'm not sure honestly how to take that, because I've just been sitting here very frustrated bitching about building. So if you genuinely mean that, thank you. Either way, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No, I don't have any items stored right now for budget. It would show it as red on the top, on the very right side of the budget bar. Welcome to the stream, Puff. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Almost. Then you can see the floor poking through. See, this is my issue. Is the stupid fucking floors poking through the walls. And there's no way to have this wall connect at the corners. See, I could move one out, and then that one is fine. And all's well and good, and there's no gap here, but then the whole other side is still fucked. So if I come over and then I move this one, then giant ass gap. So it's like I'm trying to like make this so nice looking, but I can't win for fucking losing with this stupid building system. Uh, the problem with this wall is that at the top, it doesn't flatten out. It continues with the rolled logs, so the floor pokes out because of that. So it's not as, like, big as it should be. Hmm. I'm only making so many compromises, and I'm not compromising my nice log cabin look. Also, welcome to the hell I've been living in for the past, I don't know how many days every time I look at my camp. Oh. The giant pain in my ass. But I'm not giving you attention every single time you've gone over there. I have ignored you, so you get the point. Freaking astronomically huge on the budget already. It's fucking do it like this. God damn it. They're just joking most of the time. Why? Like having giant wooden blinds. Honestly, kind of what it looks like is just blinds that are just sitting over the top of the window. It actually doesn't look half bad on the actual wall part, on the upper part, even though you can tell it's more cluttered because there's another wall jammed in. Nah. But what I do want to do though, we have, oh, let me have, what I'm gonna do, I've decided something. Since I'm having to change this all the fuck way around from the original to begin with, is going with a new design. One that'll be a little bit, probably, hopefully, more cooperative, and I don't have to fight so hard against the whole goddamn way through. I'll probably eat more into my budget slightly, but I can only do so much at this point. Um, so, um, what's the problem in game? Building. Building is the problem in this game. It's fucking pain in my ass. See, I don't want to live in a box, and I'm so tired of seeing boxes. That's why I want to do something different, something out of the box, so to speak. That's why I'm having literally, I don't want the basic, like, I understand the house itself is literally all same amount of size, both sides around. I'm fine with that. But I don't want it to look just like a box. That bothers me. Which is why also I have it built inside of the pylon to help kind of go with the angle of the roof on the outside. And I was originally going to make a mini tiered pagoda, but budget won't allow it. And I have the foundation the way it is, hand laid floor and not just foundation, because I want to make a basement. I want to put things down there. Also, welcome to the stream, Guy and Random and Saba. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. Worst game I've ever played is a game for Super Nintendo. I can never remember the name of it. But it's some side-scrolling game, Unlikely Lester or something like that. It's such a pain in the ass game, and I absolutely hate it. It was one of the games I had growing up playing, and it's such a pain in the ass. AVGN actually made an episode on it. Yeah, I've got shelters unlocked. I've done the quest, so I have the free one that they give you. Plus, I got the one that they give you with Fallout First. I have access to them, so I will at some point put them down. And that's another thing. If I want to decorate the shelters, is that budget the same as the budget for the rest of my camp outside of the shelters, or does that get its own separate budget? Because if it's in the same budget as the whole rest of my camp outside the shelters, how the fuck am I supposed to decorate all that? I liked E.T. I liked the movie a lot. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Actually, hold on. Talk about pretty bad game. Oh, Shelter doesn't? Okay, that's good to know. I have it. I found it at a game store in the area I live in. Um, one day when I was just going around game stores trying to like see if I could find some old games to buy to start playing again. And that happened to be in the like pile of Atari 2600 games they had. I was like, I gotta buy this. Even if I never play it myself, I just want that little piece of history. Okay, thank God the stream is still going. Like almost 5 o'clock last night, or like whenever I was about to stop, like really 10 15 minutes close to stopping, and then the stream fucking cut out on the YouTube side. I don't know why, because on my end it said it was still going. Um, that just looks bad all the way around, but I just kind of want to see how it looks. It's different, that's for sure. I could figure out a way to deal with the window or the floor. If I wanted it like this and was okay with it like this, that would be a neat and interesting way to incorporate windows very super high up. But it's not really what I want to do. I do kind of like how it looks with the window that high up, though. Are you serious? Why with the Hold on. Let me check somewhere. Ooh. Nope. On the stream. Rudest thing or something, I appreciate it. I was checking, make sure my kitten wasn't trapped in a room somewhere. There's no way in bleeding fucking hell I'm gonna be able to make this perfect because of how fucking shitty the snapping and fitting of everything is, and it's not precisely done. Pisses me off. Because I could have a floor here, but if I do the angled sides, then the floor is going to cut through the wall. Literally, like I said, every step of the way, keep running more and more problems. Try to fix it one way, run into a problem. Try to fix it another way, run into a problem. Try to fix it another way, run into a problem. Because of how this building system innately just is. So vastly irritating. In these fucking days, I'm gonna build fucking camp. Fucking pissed me off too many fucking times. I like the really tall ass room decorating. Um, welcome to the stream, Oliver. Thank you. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Oliver. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Getting there, I have worked through most of the frustration I have been dealing with trying to get this house figured out, because I've had to literally completely deconstruct every single just about aspect of how I originally wanted to lay it out. So trying to rack my brain as to how I want to do it now has been taking a toll on me, but I'm getting there. It's a process. And I'm working uphill in snow both ways. I'm getting there. Yeah, I like the extra tall walls everywhere. I gotta throw down extra half walls, that's fine. I do still want an area above, but I'm gonna have to make that smaller. That's fine. I'll figure out how to work the stairs a little bit. I know this 1.5 wall size difference is gonna throw that off, but I'll figure it out. Even if I gotta like build some kind of platform for the stairs to go to or to sit on. This, I'm not having this box house nonsense bugging me too much. Yeah, because of the walls, I gotta drag it special. What? Why is that one automatically wanting to connect? This other one I had to work so much with. Okay. Whatever. It's really, really, really odd. Yeah, okay. No spaces, so how that is fine. Okay. I do... Because I can do this all well and good, front and back. And that's fine. I don't mind doing that. But... how would I do what's on top if I did that this same wall design on all four sides? How could I top it off, make it look good? Without gaps. Yeah, I was thinking like this, like, sit here, do this. But then how would I do these corners right here? I... Is the barn roof similar to this? Oh, that's really close. Hold on. I might have found one saving grace. Yeah, and the abandoned mine roof isn't the same. That's just straight... that's... Honestly, I think the Helvetia roof with the casino roof poking through, so you got the spikes coming through the wood, will look pretty neat, but honestly, any of them. just having that little bit of extra look to it would be, I think, make it look better. Ah, ha ha ha. The thing I don't like is these don't have that anyway. This is just meant for two flat ones. Oh, that is... Okay, never mind. I thought it was angled different. The same thing is they just took this into two different categories. Okay. Shit. That's fine. I won't do it on all four sides then. Take this. Get side. This side. Hey, why does it do that? That's weird. Whatever. It cooperates. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, why is there a gap? Here a gap right between the two. Don't understand why it's doing that. Okay. Fix that gap. No, I don't want to do that. It's getting too much in. Trying re-debate of how I could fix the top of the walls, and I think I figured it out, but it's would be getting too overly complicated. Wait, don't want to do. Window with all wood blinds. Oh god, the stupid shit I figured out when I'm not needing it. Just trying to figure out how to fix the shit I need to fix. They really don't make this easy. Full wall too, half wall too small. roof's not gonna sit right on the walls. Jesus. Swear to God, every which way I turn, this build has been a fucking chore and a half. Oops. Not that one. Wanted to keep the window. Be able to see it, it's too high up. Okay. Okay. That's directly sitting with it at that level. Well, in a strange gesture, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Eh. Okay, I can't do that on the corners because of the way the front is. Do the angled sides, that's fine. Well, thank you, Chief, for the gift. That's very kind of you. Oh. This first. It's just how I like it. Welcome to the stream, Rob. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ah, got it. Oh, no, I didn't. Perception of it was off. Very slowly work it in. I can get it. Cool, I got it. It'll place it on that one fine. The other one, it was just giving me so many issues with. This build has been something else from start to wherever the hell I'm at on the process at this point. Swear to God, the building system on this game is literally, it feels like the creative building equivalent of a Dark Souls. It's like a Dark Souls builder. So freaking frustrating the whole time. Shouldn't have to be that way, which is the really sad thing. Welcome to the stream, Nog. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Leroy, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Honestly, like, I haven't finished building the house is the main issue. I keep running into like little issues here and there that 90% of people, I would say maybe like 85% of people playing this, building a camp would just be like, fuck it, I don't care, it's glitching out like this, it's glitching out like that, there's a small gap here, there's a small gap there, it's no big deal, I don't care. For me, I am literally trying to make this as perfect as I can. No gaps, no anything overlapping, and everything looking really well built, but it's very, very hard with the building system in this game. Thank you. I appreciate your vote of confidence. I'm pretty happy with this so far. I think this looks good. Couldn't do my pylon pagoda like I originally wanted to, which is fine. I couldn't have 3 stories on this because it was too much into the budget, and that's fine. I'm perfectly okay with just having 2 floors. The first floor is going to be extra tall, and then this is going to be the second floor. And I'm probably going to like room this off somewhat up here. But I think this is just how I'm going to make it up here, is just... Wait, no, I could do the corners out like that. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. Never mind. Just figured out my problem. I started seeing a gap between the wall right here and the roof right here, like right very tiny along there. I was like, how the hell do I fix that? But not like make things too gapped anywhere else. This has been a hell of a process. I definitely am planning on it. And honestly, I am doing a huge kind of like turn as to how I'm doing things for a little bit. I'm gonna be playing Fallout 76 for a good bit here, like every night, because I really want the snow machine, and I have literally done nothing but work on the house today when I could have been getting score to raise my rank in the season to work towards the snow machine. But I've been so stuck on this, I can't, like, I need to get this done so I can work on that. Three. I don't want to push it away from the walls because then that'll create gaps in the roof pieces themselves. I think I am going to have to do it like this. Top roof being just a rectangle. And I don't want to do it that way, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, so this one. Need to scoot everything just a smidge bit to the left. I think I do. Yeah, do. I got the right height this time. Yeah, I remember hearing about that, and I also remember hearing them say that it literally stunk the whole office up. I think it was for like several days or a week or something, because he didn't clean the bottle caps off before he sent them in. So all the old residue of whatever happened to be on the bottle caps, I can't remember if it was soda, beer, or whatever, but it literally just like created a huge odor. Which they were like, thanks, this is awesome. Don't do this again. We're not rewarding this anymore. Because it created such a problem, and they didn't want everyone in their brother, cousin, mother, sister, nephew sending them bottle caps to get free stuff. Although, you know what? That'd be a great way to get America to recycle. Hey, you want a game? Send us your whatever. You know how much the world would recycle more? That'd be great incentive to get the world to have a cleaner just world to live in. Is here, you want this game that we all know you really want? Send us your recycling. You serious? You know how much recycling would get done that way? Even if it was just for one time, each household to recycle that one little bit more would make a huge difference. Don't tell me I can't. I know I can't. Okay, I don't mind at the very top it's just flat. That's zero non-plus issue at this point. I just gotta be careful placing this to make sure I don't place. I'm gonna find out later. I somehow gapped my roof. I'm like, I really wanted. The whole reason I haven't finished else to begin with is just trying to fix these little issues here and there to make it as close to perfect as I can. Oh. Oh. I hope anyone Kitty can get me weapons. Thank you, Snowflake. I had to think for a second what I need my cat. Like, oh yeah, because it's white and I have snow at my base. And probably just what I'd name it to begin with. Nah. Dude, this is looking nice. Okay, and they do line up with the ones on the slant going down. Whoa, my OCD is so happy about that. The little thing. I just take a moment. Peace. Well, thank you, Grid. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Some may say we excessive. I say it's fancy. Oh no. I like how it looks. The fact that it's slightly shorter on the sides as opposed to the front, and the windows up top are kind of hidden a little bit. I just like the look of it. It's oddly shaped, and it pleases me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. If I would this look better if I dropped it half a floor down? Go. I hate how this one thing is bugging me, that is white and that's darker. So I think what I might want to do is take this and flip it so the colors on the post on this match the post on this. Yeah, see, it matches here, but it doesn't match here. This one doesn't match. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that on some of these. Oh, it's just like that. Why? Just realized that. But the one on this one is... Hi, Snowflake. So the outside, or one side is going to be all one color. The fact that I've looked at it so much now, I'm sitting here and be like, okay, is it flipped the wrong direction? Okay, one side. Ooh, it's foggy and snowy. Awesome. Well, it's actually like foggy on top of my base just being snowy. Hit one side dark. Don't mind the conduit sticking out the wall. Dark. Light left, dark right. Yeah, it doesn't matter because the outside part of the big wall is light, and the inside part of the big wall is dark for the post. For the half wall, it's the same thing, which is left post light and dark post dark for the right post. So there's no way I can get the posts to line up for the same matching colors. Okay. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so I can't have that right by there. That's not gonna work. That's fine. Do... Need to finish the basement. Got the roof figured out. I got walls figured out. Fine. Trying to think if I want to cut back on the foundation size now. Where the hell did that piece of wall go? Okay. Yeah, I want it like this, but it's facing the wrong direction. Maybe if I get rid of this. There. Why was that so hard to do for this? Loading in this game, I swear, is going to give me an aneurysm. Oh, that's where it went. How that makes any sense, I have no idea. Full stream. Don't think we're done, but I appreciate it. I like how it doesn't let me move it inside. So it would literally have to snap to this and get it to work. Catwalk. Huh. That's new. Brotherhood of Steel Porch. Okay. Um. Why can't I just have it like this, but flipped around? That's all I want to do, and it's so goddamn. Mm, that's probably not gonna do anything. Welcome to stream, Moon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not too bad. Slowly, still trying to work this out. Staying on little later because I'm kind of determined to try and get this little more piece together than what it is. Why is that so hard for it to do? Like, one little thing is have the outside part of the wall facing the outside. It's just like, it shouldn't be that difficult. But it wants to fight so much. No worries, Puff. it's it's frustrating because I'm getting upset for stuff not cooperate with building, but it is what it is. I'm making it work one way or another. I don't think I'm scooting it back any. Hard to tell. If I am each time, very, very minuscule. I mean, all in all, that's fine. I don't care. I know exactly what I'm gonna do about this. The side poke now, I really don't give a shit about at this point. I think I've decided something about the look on the basement. Okay. This is something I forgot. Okay, why is it not snapping halfway up the wall like it was for the buff? Yeah, how is that snapping? Okay, I get what I would have to. Can I have this one piece of wall outside my other pieces of the wall? Appreciate it. Yeah, this is tall enough. I need to stop debating over it. No worries. Hope you have a good night as well, Puff. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yes, I have been getting mad at building, just in case you happen to still be here. The whole time. Literally 4.5 hours just sitting here. What am I doing with my base? All these floors are facing the wrong direction. I'm calling it here for today. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna get back into this tomorrow. This pain in my ass. I want to work on getting the snow machine, but this fucking camp is irritating the crap out of me, not being built properly. Thank you. I'll get this fucking done eventually. So frustrating right now. Anyways, if you're new, God bless you if you did. Happen to enjoy the stream. I usually start about 1 a.m. CST every single day. YouTube full screen, YouTube shorts, Twitch, all at the same time, 7 days a week. VODs are always saved. Watch whenever, wherever you want, live or otherwise. Clips usually go up at noon if I decide to do them. Today, it's definitely not one of those days for it. Usually very low key days where I'm just sitting working on a build or don't get clips. Nothing's happening. But like I said earlier, I'm gonna be playing Fallout 76 for a while because I really want to get the snow machine and I really want to get this camp straightened out because it's irritating me. So that's what I'm gonna be concentrating on. And I think I'm gonna start doing that for some of these things. Some of these games that are taking like longer to do some of these builds, just to get them knocked out sooner, so I can do other things in the game or play other things, so I can finish that thing off in that game like Green Hell. Anyways, thank you all so much for your support. Stop by, chatting, lurking, what have you. For me and my 3 cats, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta, hope you all have a great day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. God knows I have fucking determination myself. My brain stopped all of a sudden. Hope you all have a good day. Bye-bye.